After 5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Welcome to Los Santos Airport.
What's up?
Carl is sweet.
What's up, sweet? What you want?
This mama. She's dead, bro. Passenger, show us your hand. Stop. Get down on your knees. Now down on your stomach. There you go. I'll take that, Hernandez.
Hey, that's my paper, man. That's money.
This is drug money.
My money, man.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fill it out later.
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to be back. You haven't forgotten about us, have you, boy?
Hell no, Officer Tenpenny. I was just wondering what took y'all so long.
Get in the car.
Ease up, man. Damn.
Watch your head.
Oh,
My bad.
Get out of here, you greaseball bastard! Stupid Mexican. Oh, hey, sorry.
my bag. Hey, man, my bag.
How you been, Carl? How's your wonderful family?
I'm here to bury my moms. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do. So what else you got shaking, Carl?
Nothing. I live in Liberty City now. I'm clean. Legit.
Nah, you ain't never been clean, Carl.
Well, what do we got here?
This is a weapon, Officer Pulaski, that was used to gun down a police officer not 10 minutes ago. Officer Pendleberry. A fine man, I might add. You work fast, nigga.
You know I just got off the plane.
Well, that's a good thing we found you and retrieved the murder weapon.
That ain't my gun.
Don't bullshit me, Carl.
Yeah, don't bullshit him, Carl.
What the fuck you want from me this time?
When we want you, we'll find you. In the meantime, try not to gun down any more officers of the law.
Y'all can't leave me here. This baller's country.
I thought you said you was innocent, Carl. But you don't bang.
This is car 58.
See you around like a donut,
What?
Carl.
Officer Pendlebury's down. We'll be right over.
See, Hernandez?
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights baller country. Now, I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the ballers won't give a shit.
Hello guys. Hello everyone. Making sure my stream is working. Looks like we're all set. Welcome back. Shouldn't be lagging or anything, even though it shows that we might be right now. Should not be. I'm gonna enter race A because it's about to start. What's up with Dadley TC? Welcome back, you guys. I'm really surprised the level here is like this. I guess it's just because race A tracks less A+ drivers. I haven't done one of these in a few days. I've been focused on race C and race B. Today we're gonna do this, and then race B, and then race C probably the rest of the stream. After this I have time for 2 race Bs, and then race C. I probably will stick with race C once we get started with that. I like these two, but race C is for sure the one that I love the most. No doubt about it. I like MONZA. I like faster cars now. They are a big challenge, but I seem to like faster cars more and more. Now that I'm more confident than ever with them. I just continue to believe more that I can hang at any speed. Illinois, what's up? My friend. Buonasera, buonasera, buonasera. I lifted. I totally lifted. Fear took over there. The fear took over. I don't want to go right anymore. It's too scary there. Can we go right? Somebody go right. 10-second penalty. Oh my god. I should not be in the cockpit view. I should not be in there. I could not see anything. That was an I'm sorry hazards for the guy to my right. Why is it like no rules in here? Like, why are people bumping on the straight? Why is it so dirty? Is there something? Is it because of B drivers? Like, I'm confused. I hit the brakes a little bit there. We're okay. It's not going to affect us too much. We're still in this one. That was stupid of him not to bump me there. Should have done it. He's gonna end up bumping me no matter what. Selfish. Selfish.
I don't understand.
It's not like this in North America. It's just not. Tishi's video like set everyone off. I don't know what happened. I didn't really care to learn about any sort of controversy that I heard about with this week. I just don't care. I enjoy the race. I like this combination every time we race here. Circuits like this used to exist in real life, and they're all broken down and banned. A lot of them are gone. Like the one that's from Scuba. There's a Scuba. There was one at Scuba. So look at that. So Lupine is the one we gotta watch. So we're gonna, watch out for Lupine. He's an idiot. That's not gonna last with him in the middle of that, you would think. He's a little disruptor, he is. Sorry, it's not Lupine. Watch out. Where is Lupine? At the back at the end is okay. Gonna go all the way right. Push the Challenger. We're okay. We have to get a little closer before the corner, but we'll see. You would think there's going to be drama coming. You would think so. It's not even no holds barred, it's just stupidity, I would say. It's not even that. It's not going to help them what they're doing in the end. We'll see if he wins. I just don't think it's going to work out. He's close. They're still going crazy. There's a lot of time left still. They shouldn't be doing that. Oh my gosh. It's not good. They're insane. He did not win. Oh, I didn't expect that. Sweet J turn. And that is why these tracks are all banned and abandoned, because that happened to people in real life, surely. You just go flying. And I've seen, there's a couple videos that show what happens. Going over 200 miles an hour on a track like this is pretty dangerous, as you'd expect. With street cars. Not with, high downforce Indy cars or something that can take it. With street cars. Indy cars here would be interesting, right? You'd still crash. Those crash big too, don't they? When they crash big. On tracks like this. On ovals. Alright, race B gets its turn now. I have a time set, but it's not very good, is it? We're gonna be at the back. I will lose driver rating points. Hope all of you had a great week. It's Friday. For me, it is 5:47 p.m. Maybe I can set a lap. I got one chance. Maybe. I can probably beat that one chance. I think I can. I'm not going to make it to the line, though, am I? That's the problem.
Illinois code. Said 41.5, it's good. I did 42.6,
No, I'm not going to make it in time. Not enough time by just a little bit.
Marius Butinas. Said wasn't of time.
Almost. We'll still try. Might warm up. Cold tires. On my other account, I have like a 0.1 or a 0.2 or a 40.8. I don't remember. We were trying yesterday to get a 40. A little bit. I have time to do another race B after this one, and I hope with that like 5 minutes we have, I can achieve a better lap time. We'll see. Just something, some sort of improvement. Even if I get like a 41 still, I'll still be happy because we might be top 5 or something with that if I get really close. And that will be all we need. I can't put too much pressure. It's my friend Ben. Ben Dover. He's pretty fast. Like every time I've raced him, it's an experience. He's pretty good. One of the cleanest ones too, I would say. He's also from Norway, Marius. Is that you? Could that be Marius? Could that be him? That red flag is a Norway flag. Right? Am I getting my flags wrong? The Denmark flag and the Norway flag confuse me sometimes. Lord Bentner is not from Norway. Finland is the white flag. Looks the same too. He's got my livery. Oh, similar color. Very similar.
Lobster clicks. Said you have a 1.52 on the other.
What's up, Lobster? Making that like unreasonably scary. You need to do that.
Said hello.
Mick Ghost, hello. Mick
Ghost
Ghost is back.
said hi all. Ghost said what car?
Viper. I'm fine with the Viper. I have no problem with it. I like how it drives through a lot of this. He made me leave some room. It's okay. Slowing me down.
Ghost said cheat code for the race. Use the Viper.
I wouldn't even say that. Like, that's a way to compete with other Vipers. That's what it really does for me. Easy way. I'm also in a Viper. I don't have to worry about getting beat on the straight by one. There's other cars that can hang too, like the Peugeot, probably just as fast. I've heard the Alpha's good. There's a bunch of other good ones. I started with this one, I stick with this one.
Said runs well grooved.
This one helps me in a position like this where I'm further back, battling 3 other Vipers. I want to give you guys a good race. The best possible. So I need something that can hang. Forza's good. I know there's other good ones too. There's a bunch. My friend wants me to run the Skyline Silhouette. Do you want me to run that car? Skyline Silhouette, supposedly reasonably good here. Can't say no to that, can you? Can't say no to that one. Like with the Viper, I feel like so confident to do that. This car understeers just the right amount here. That was close. I almost hit his bumper there. Skate or die. Skater. Spanish skater guy. You know, I saw someone rollerblading the other day. Rollerblader. And it made me think of the movie Brink and how Brink was like the peak of rollerblading. And how rollerblading's pretty much gone. Don't see it too often. Not as much passion for it as there used to be. I have one friend from high school who rollerblades like professionally, like way back. He still does it, still posts. Pretty serious. What's more popular? Rollerblading or sim racing? What's more popular? What's more geeky as well? What's more geeky as well? That's a debate.
TC Blankenship. Said sim racing. TC Blankenship. Said rolling on the floor.
We're like one step above rollerblading as a community. That seemed like a heavy move from Nero. And I broke really late as well. I didn't mean to go that late. That was too much.
TC Blankenship.
I'm gonna bump him.
Said IDK.
Just gonna bump him.
Today are so scared of a spring. Or skin me they don't even try.
He wants to defend even though I clearly just tried to help him, didn't I? Didn't I just try to help you, bro? You just want to slow us down. I get it. I get it. It's the instincts, they're too strong. The defensive instincts to be a savage are too strong. He did not know what's going on yet. He'll learn. Give him the bump again. Another bump for you, my friend. Just go. Just patch them, please. Just go faster. Go faster. He's defending again. Like, no reason to drive like this. Quite insane. I'm impressed with how much defending I'm seeing. I feel like I couldn't make it more clear that I don't want you to do that. Just go fast. But you know what? We're not going too slow. I'm happy to stay behind him still. This is what I mean. Like, we're catching up. We got one spot. That's why we don't slow each other down. We got one. We could have been already on these guys. We could have been on these guys already. I think if he didn't take the inside twice, we would have been already on the back of them. We still have a chance. Not too far. Big battle coming up ahead. That's pretty successful from where we started. We started pretty deep.
Terry BD said hello all. How's the racing been?
We've just started really, Terry, but good to see you. Good race to my friend. Here, I'm gonna go set some time trial. But first, could do this the next race.
Terry BD said I've enjoyed this race this week. Felt competitive once I got high enough the starting order.
This race is great. Nothing wrong with this race. People complain all the time. This race, they can't complain. Someone mentioned yesterday that this is one of the most popular combos, like on the numbers, because you can find the numbers of like which daily races had the most activity, all time, the most lap time set, and this one had, in GT Sport, many times like been the one that had the most, or something like that. I don't know. I didn't look it up, but I agree with that. I remember like some good weekends racing here in GT Sport. We're gonna do race C after one more B. So let me now, hopefully, in very little time, get fast here and set one that's worth it. A nice 40 would be like what we want. We want a 40.999 or better. That would make me smile. But if I don't get that, I'll still be happy. Go. I knew you would. I mean, I knew you would. It was just a matter of being in the correct lobbies, like not against like super fast, consistent people. Right time of day thing. Hope you're having a great day. So you went down to C yesterday? What were you saying yesterday? You went down to C? Is that what happened? Your message yesterday, I was confused. My late night stream. That was disgraceful, but we'll be okay. I tried to not use first.
Said on a gym run, but still here lurking like the lurkster Durka, smiling face with sunglasses.
You're the man, you're the man. I look forward to your next stream, by the way, with Dadley. What's up, Masa? And also our chat about Instagram. I feel like that's an important chat for both of us. Instagram's my next favorite social media besides YouTube. I want it to help me if it can. So I gotta put more work in. I thought I read someone saying C or B, like you went down or something. You lost something. Thought it was your message yesterday. You know, I've never watched a replay of the top time here. I probably should if I want to really smash one in. Still have time to do two more, I think, after this. don't know how I've done that one also. Like, really disappointing to make those two small mistakes. Like, that one on the exit, thought I would get some grip. And the one before it where I touched the grass, just taking a half a tenth away for no reason. It's frustrating. I think we still will make it for another one. I have to make it good. Masa, how are you today? How's it going, Masa? Masa-san. I'll take it. I will take it. Little errors here and there, but I only did like 5 minutes of racing to get this. 5 minutes of running.
LG. Said good evening, folks.
Could have certainly got the 40, but if that counts, I'll be happy. If that counts towards my thing.
Said you put that lap together well.
It's just like forcing myself to do this, like on a crunch, like get it now. It's hard. With a little more warm up and practice, like warm up for a while, or then do it on a crunch.
Said ever since
we did one race.
Down my Ethernet cable this morning,
and again, I never watched like a replay of the best guy, so my techniques are just my techniques. I'm throwing it together myself. I don't just like know what to do because I've watched it 100 times for an hour and tried to go for world records like my friends try to do. I don't have patience for that, honestly. I'm not interested in the record. I'm interested in winning the race, if I can.
Lobster clicks. Said why didn't it give it to you? Never seen that.
It wasn't enough time. I just noticed it didn't give it to me.
GT.
It would have been fourth.
Said I understand.
Would have been right up front. Would have been right up front too.
Everyone's driving style.
That would have given me all I needed to get the battle I want to give you guys, because obviously I won a battle for the win, and that would have put me right there. So, it's a shame. To go well into the 40s, I just had to brake later. A couple spots I wasn't braking very late to make sure I got through clean. And I would just be pushing those brake zones harder and harder.
Jackson said I got another race to max out the A bar again because of me getting taken out 3 times. Jackson said in the last 3 races
Nero gave me mercy there. That was really close. I didn't see that coming when I mean, I wanted to just go for it, and I didn't expect him to just completely blow it. He did, though. He blew it. I'm lucky I didn't get a penalty. Slamming him. There's no way I could have predicted it. Nah, I'm thinking he's gonna just slam the wall. So I have to race behind Nero again. It's gonna be okay. I trust Nero. I know what he's gonna do, though. He's gonna defend a lot, and he's gonna attack a lot. So he's gonna make a path for us, I suspect. With his over-aggressive attacking, he's gonna make a path for us. But I gave it to him. How nice of me. That might have been too much braking, though, what I just did. What's up, Henry? Watch out. Henry, did you see that? Did you see that, Henry? Henry Poppy. Where's Enrique? So wide, that's not good.
Terry BD. Said owner Henry, how's things?
In good shape still. Still moving along here. Found a bit of clean air to relax in for a moment.
Henry Bernard. Said they are bumping into you when I'm not watching.
Oh my gosh, Henry, come on, Henry.
Said Terry, grinning face with smiling eyes, waving hand sign.
Come on, Poppy. Henry Poppy, you not watching? Well, I think I like that even more than what I've been doing. Don't do it, Nero. Don't do it, Nero. Did you not know I'm gonna give him the bump? Like, you should have moved over. I would have had it. That's perfect. Oh no! I went so deep on the brakes. I have to wait now. I went too late on the brake. And no penalty somehow. I really hit him there. I've had 2-second penalties for like minor bumps. How did I not get one for that? Still defending. Maybe that's just like better braking on the inside. I don't know. Now I'm confused. Maybe he brakes in a straighter line and he does it every time. I can type down. Easily can type down. takes weird lines, I have to say. I don't think that's the fastest way, what he's doing. He goes inside, outside, inside, every corner. Why are we going to defend here? Do it. It goes late. He knows the bumps are coming. Whoa! Look, his instincts are so strong to defend. This comes right at me. Here, you can have it. Take the inside. Take it.
Said hello, how are you?
I'm doing great. How are you? Hello, Ramesh.
What's your job?
My job? My job is I work as a soccer coach, do some YouTube. What is your job? What is your job, sir?
Said nice switchback there, LOL.
What kind of food? Now you're making me really hungry. I love Indian food, to be honest. I've only been to like a few Indian restaurants, but one of them is owned by some friends of mine, and I love the food so much. When it's made right. Unbeatable. Some chicken tikka masala and some naan. I might have to go get some tonight. It's been a while. Japanese food, Indian food, among my favorite exotic foods to go find out and about. Some Thai food. I make my own food at home most of the time. I have some ground beef, actually, that I should make today.
TC Blankenship.
Some 80-20, 85, whatever.
Said quality
15.
control tech for Worldwide Paving, a road building company.
Really? You guys know I'm a teacher
Terry
too.
BD. Said agreed, Indian food is pretty much my favorite food. I've had the pleasure of traveling to India as well.
Would you guys like more of race B, or should we go to C
Ramesh
now,
Chakraborty.
finally?
Said Vindaloo, chicken biryani, tikka masala.
We could do one more race B if you want. We could.
Jackson.
Go to US after.
Said B.
Because now I have the really good lap time already up there. Like, not really good, but like good enough to win.
BD. Said I'm a fan of B.
We're going to do one more race in EMEA, and then we'll go to North America, and we'll do race C there. See if Plaka Ploppy is there. Everyone else. The Americans. The Canadians. All my Spanish freaking friends, my Brazilian friends. I bet I could lower my brake balance and do better. Like if I was on even 2 or 3, might be better than this. I've been liking 5 though. Very used to this. I'm sure I can still get a lap with this. Try really hard not to crash into anybody this time. I can't believe I did that. But to be fair, his braking was a little awkward the whole time. I feel bad. I need to do better and make sure I don't bump anyone, as I always try. I don't want to get the race suspension, the race ban, like Grosjean. Grosjean had too many incidents, and he caught a race ban. And so did Mazepin, right? Mazepin had a race ban at some point. Too many incidents. Welcome back. Too long. Too long.
I'll become more active when a GTWS starts up. Speaking of which,
it's next year.
It's been so long. When do you think we will get a championship series again?
Like an exhibition? Like a matter of weeks. Weeks.
Said you asked them. They were just trying to push the limits, squeezing out that extra 10 for the second.
If you look historically, Crab Rangoon, the end of the summer they bring it back. By September we'll be locked in. October we'll be locked in with exhibitions, no doubt. They'll give you a little something. They know we love it. They know we need it. I messed up my lap. No. My laps. I have that one good lap already. I'll just continue. Not going to worry about resetting. I want the warm tires more.
Crab Rangoon. Said yeah, exhibition. Sweet.
Matter of weeks, not months. I suspect. Based on the history. September probably. That August, or the October update, we'll see what we get. It wouldn't be as special if they never stopped it, I think. Come on, please. It is great. Everyone prepares. That's what makes the big difference. All the better drivers show at a specific time. It's nice, and people take it for granted. So, they really do. It's very nice. Those races are so epic. They really put a lot of work into them. I thought the most recent one they did such a good job. They get better and better because they use a lot of data analytics to see what times do the best, and they experimented a lot. in the course of this game. They know exactly when to put the events on and everything now. What works for American audiences and European audiences, what time to make the races to make it good and fair and everything to everybody. They have a lot of data that they've clearly been implementing, trying to master what they have here, in my opinion. Oh my gosh, no! I was up so much. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Up a lot. About to go like deep into the 40s, just finishing that lap. Normal probably. But we'll do it later. We'll do it later again. I need just like 10 minutes instead of 5 minutes.
Said word. So in the meantime, I've been sitting on the sidelines, cause I don't want to lose rank on daily race shenanigans faced with tears of joy.
Well, the thing is, a lot of people make another account, so they have one that they boost up and they keep for official, or for exhibition when they want to race in the big lobby, and they work on that one's points and be really careful. And you have another one like I do. I'm not on my official season 1. I'm on my alt, which is the Mike Grove account. I'm on my European account, you know. I'm not even on my alt account. On my alt, my European. I should make a European alt, and I just build the DR on this one, right? But then I think that's just too much. I'll just make sure I take care of this one. I don't need to go from the back in Europe. When I come to this region to race, I'm always going hard, so I'm trying to test myself and get better when I come over here. I don't need a from the back account here. I see people make from the back to A+ streams. I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't like those streams. I don't think that makes any sense. For someone really talented as a driver to go race with like lesser drivers, like I think it appeals to certain people that like want to see them go through the lobbies that are known to be a little sloppier and a little crazier. But I don't really see it as a challenge at all. Just a waste of time. I might as well watch my grass grow outside or see my paint dry on my walls when I paint my house, paint my living room. Just watch the paint dry. Just as like entertaining as watching someone who's like very good at driving go against people who are like not capable of staying on track. They're capable, but just not doing it at that time. Everyone's capable. Everyone's capable. No, not at all. Not at all. And I can explain the whole thing to you. You don't have to make another fee at all. If you activate your PlayStation account that has the plus, if you make it your primary PlayStation by going to System Activation, you can read about this in Google. I'll help you do the whole thing if you need help. I only have one account that has the plus. And I have plus on all the accounts on this PlayStation. If I leave my house and I want to use my non-plus account, the person at that place better have my account on their PlayStation, and that's the only way. Because that account wouldn't have plus outside my house. You get what I'm saying? So you could make one, and it would kind of solve your dilemma there of not wanting to play. But I think you're so talented. I've raced with you many times. You just got to keep working, and nobody's going to beat you. You'd be the fastest crab in the ocean. Without a doubt, if you just put the work in and you want it bad enough, you wouldn't have to worry about anybody. I recommend having an alt account if you race like me, like sometimes from the back. I just don't do that in Europe too often is what I was saying. From North America, I do that sometimes. And that's why it's nice to have the alt account, because I would still do it back in the day. The first year of GT7, I was not using an alt account at all. I was just using my main account, because I realized like I'm never really even losing DR. Like I'm gonna get up the grid no matter where I start. The way things usually are, like, you know, just a pattern of how it goes usually. I'm not afraid of anything here. Even with the main account, I believe in myself. But there are races where it doesn't go well, and things go all wrong, and it'll stop you from having what you need during official season if you're not working on it or keeping it safe. So eventually, after a year, I was like, okay, now I'll make an alt account and just use the alt account. And I already had my Mike Grove account ready, which is my original account when I was a kid. When I was 13 or 14, when the PS3 came out, we had to make our PSN names for the first time. And nobody else had my name, just Mike Grove. That is my name, Michael Grove. And I took that as my my PSN. For FIFA. Knowing like people would see my name, I want them to know who beat them in FIFA. They can know who I am. They're gonna respect who that is if we're playing FIFA together. I was not playing a lot of GT on the PS3 because there was none until 2010. A couple years later, after it came out on the PS3. I'm gonna bump him. I don't want to battle here at all, so he's gonna get the nice bump. He sort of opened the door for me, but it's okay. I really should have gone for the inside up the hill. He left it wide open for me. And I'm being a little extra polite, as I normally am in this region. When I'm not in my home region, the polite factor goes even up to another level, because I want to make a great impression. I have a great reputation in North America that I've worked really hard for, and I work hard to keep it like that. And in Europe I have a good reputation too, but not everybody's familiar with me yet. So I'm like even doing more than normal to like make sure people see the way that I drive. It's a little different, in a friendly way. It just works better. A lot of people just retaliate and go crazy. It's not really necessary. Oh, I missed it. I'm gonna miss it. No grip on the far inside to go that deep. I thought I might still pull up. I braked a little too late. Almost had that. Well, I think we're still looking at second potentially if we keep up. The leader's kind of far away now that I've done that. So after this, we'll go to North America. I'm getting really brave on my brakes now. A little too brave. Oh my gosh, this is very close. I think second every time is the way to go. I haven't been doing that, but that's so consistent. I'm gonna not be afraid to do it now. We can have the bump again. We can have a nice battle by ourselves if I bump. Where's he going? Where is he going? Don't defend that. Madman, you know what's gonna happen if he makes a mistake there. Let's slow us down. Some poor traction, really, not giving me an opportunity now. I should have been closer here at this point, but now I'm thinking that big left-hander that leads to the uphill section, that's got to be where we get it done to make it simple. So we got to be ready to make a move there. We're out of Sector 1, another good area if I get a good run here. Just think about the possibilities before it actually gets there and to be more prepared. Oh no! A little wobbly as I did all that extra stuff. I'm not quite close enough. He's gonna block this on the inside. To get him on the outside is very difficult, but I actually looking forward to trying here. Am I gonna get squashed? Oh my gosh. I almost hit the wall too. Then I totally outbrake myself completely. In every way I outbrake myself there. Accidentally. Fought hard for my P2. Hola Santino. Buenas noches, Santino. Crab, I mean, yeah, you've been gone for a while, Crab. What do you think, Crab? You watch for a little while today, and you tell me if you think it's fixed. Do you want? I mean, I remember one time. I think it might have been you or Lobster. I get the crab and the lobster confused. My crustaceans. Either you or him said something to me like, "Has it been freezing?" And then we had like a freeze the same race, like it's the first freeze ever. And you're like, "I don't want to ask anymore. I jinxed you." Was that you or was that the lobster clicks? Thank you, Benut. Here's Neon. That was a good one. Went well. Went very well. He said, sorry, no fast? Oh my, what do I say here? Permiso. Permiso? Mucho rápido, piloto. Not gonna let him self-deprecate on that one. He's fast. He said he's not fast. I'm sorry I'm not fast, he said in Spanish. He said it in English. We'll add our friend here, my Kuwait friend. We already got him. Neon I have already. And now we're gonna go back to North America, where the buffalo roam. Poor Nero. I already added Nero. I tried to. I thought I did. How did I not get him? It's like his alt account or something. This other one. The other Swiss. I want Swiss friends. And I think that's it. We'll wait till next time for more. NA time, yeah. No, Crab, it's not Garb. What do you mean? Crab, ask me again. We have not had any problems, really, Crab. It's been very good. And I mean, Logitech is good, but I've heard problems with Logitech too. It's like different issues. I have a friend that that bought one and it failed, and he's from another country and it was very expensive for him. He was sad. He was like, you know, venting to me how sad he was about it. And that can happen with any wheel, I guess. A guy named Volkswagen took you out, you fell to fourth, you tried to crash the 2 liters and failed. I mean, I don't even think you can like credit karma. Don't give karma the credit. Like it's the people who drive poorly that like they put themselves in situations they don't need to be in, you know? Like somebody, I always had this perspective, Jackson, that like if somebody's driving crazy, good day, Rockstar, that you know, even if they get past me with their crazy driving, I'm gonna catch up because those crazy drivers, almost every time you catch up to them because they can't stop driving crazy. You know what I mean? It's not gonna end there. They're gonna get held up somewhere else because they did something silly. They would have to get very lucky to win off of that kind of driving. The positive outlook makes a big difference. And you don't have to retaliate. Like, I never retaliate at all. Someone told me recently that you have to retaliate. You're like you're a weak individual if you don't retaliate every time someone bumps into you and drives in a way you don't like. That's totally absurd. I do not agree with that. There's nothing that will make me retaliate except my own free will. If I feel I want to, sure. But I never really feel that way. There's nothing positive that's going to come from that. The same exact reason why I'm on my way to work, when someone does something crazy to me, am I retaliating? Am I like every time going sick and showing like that I have to be tough? Absolutely not. What would that lead to? People are insane if they think you have to retaliate. Those are the ones you got to watch out for. I think that's okay. But I think, you know, it takes just like someone to let them know, like, I feel like my logic on this is so strong, and I prove it. Like, I never retaliate. It doesn't make any sense. If I get brake checked on my way to work, if I decide to retaliate, that's on me. I should never do that. Same thing in the game. Like, why would I do something that's not going to improve the situation, right? That's the same reason. Not going to make it better. You know what? 3 a.m. It's funny. I could tell you about my my road adventures this week, but I feel like it's not a good idea to share all the stories. But there was a story this week where the Camry, even in its injured state, she holds her own. She holds her own. I cannot share the stories. But man, if I had a camera in there, you saw the Camry. She's a strong car no matter what. You know, I feel like I absolutely want to keep that car no matter what. I wouldn't sell it just to sell it. I'd have to really be made to sell it. Yeah, we'll do race C now, I think. We'll enter C. And I will set up as best a time as I can. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Exactly, Racer X. You know, if you're not both being kept honest, we get nowhere. If everyone's going to be full of BS and lying and just, like, pretending, that happens in a lot of situations with people. People get caught up in their own BS, where it's like, you gotta just be honest what's happening here. You play a role as well if you respond. Exactly as Racer X put it. That's how they get you, right, Racer X? That's how they get you. What's up, Apex? Sorry, no PUBG last night. It was getting super late for me. I was tired. For real. Wait, so I just lowered my stuff. I'm gonna go back and look at that again. I don't know if that's what I want. I got 75 and 75. I'm gonna go 80. This can be 75. That's fine. I don't want to spin. Give me that extra 5. I visited my mechanic the other day. He's taken forever. I think it's the computer module that is like the immobilizer that sits under the seat. I think it got wet. The carpet under there looked like it had been wet. And he's just taken 4 months to like just mess around. Like, I'm not happy with him at all. When I have the money to go somewhere else, he's out of time, essentially. I told him he's got unlimited time. That's not actually true. I just expect, like, by the time I feel like going and spending money at another shop, he will have figured it out. Maybe I'm still being too optimistic about that. He's taking way too long. He might have a problem with me paying him what he wants if he goes crazy, like, thinking that it's okay to take that long and then ask for whatever, like. He has failed. He has failed in a big way. Or like, you just shouldn't ever take that long. I would have every right to complain and make a case. But we'll see. I still have some faith. You know I'm optimistic as a man, so I'll give more time while there's time. By the time September gets here, October gets here, there's no way it's still with him. Whether he's fixed it or not. And then it's going to be winter, and I don't know if I want to drive my rear-wheel drive sports car in the winter, but we'll see about that. Maybe I will. Wait, did I ever switch accounts? I think we did. Yes, I did. You have sound, right? You do. Making sure, making sure. Stream is good, right? Everything's good? Let me know if there's anything about the stream that could be better. If there's any lag at all. All Porsche and BMW, I'm sorry, all Porsche and Audi vehicles of that year, of that generation, they have good galvanized bodies and steel. So it wouldn't rust from being used in the winter. It'd be pretty good, as long as I kept it clean. Oh my god. Is that true, 3 a.m.? That sounds kind of sketchy, 3 a.m. Without a shop, there's going to be certain tools and things they're not going to have. For like brakes, come help me out, sure. I'm fine with doing that myself. My mechanic is just total failure, though. I'm sure anybody off the street would be equal to my mechanic at this point. 4 months later, like, he's failed so bad. I literally might have figured it out by now if I spent, like, days doing it rather than trusting him to get it done. I would have been buying and changing things. He's just absolute time waster. Criminal time wasting. And And that's why he like almost gets a break, but like he's just making it such a pain. Like he should be able to help and figure this out easier than like most people. I don't need like a super specialist to like get the car started, you know? I'm not trying to do an engine swap or anything complicated. There's a few reasons that are common why it won't start, and he hasn't really been changing parts or doing anything to figure it out. He's just done like checking fuses and relays for a month or two, put a starter in, knowing that probably wouldn't be it. And I don't think he's done anything else besides like have to put it in service mode, just like take the top off. That's it. He hasn't done a whole lot. Like if he doesn't get the car started, I'm gonna be like, I don't think I should pay you anymore. I paid you $600. Like if you got it started, I'll pay you what you asked for, but like you didn't get it. If you didn't get it, you didn't get it. You took about like a year to do it. You've already been paid. We're good. You're welcome. Why would I pay more? Unless it's working, you know? You're talking about me driving? Is that what you're talking about? Or the car in general? Oh yeah? Well, he'd have to deal with other problems if he wanted to go that far. You shouldn't use TCS, it'd slow you down. It'd make you slower. Should add my extra downforce back, I'm missing it right now. I'll take that. That's all I want to do. I'm not going to go for more now. Only one lap of time left. I'll take that. Yeah, I got it really quickly. Clearly didn't put a lot of effort in on the other lap time. I'm making a mess now. They always, you know, they deserve it every time. In this car, they're actually really dangerous. Like, they'll make me, like, flip over if I hit them fast enough. This car doesn't like them. This car really doesn't like when you hit those. Tire reminder. Where's my tire reminder? Where's my reminder? I need it. It's not even like I, like it's like a luxury that, like, I could live without. I actually need it. We're gonna forget every time. We're gonna forget 9 times out of 10 if I'm not reminded. Unless I'm just, like, in the zone that day. You've been doing sauce on purpose? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man. Are there no sausages in other games? Why not? There are in real life sometimes. You see them here and there. They're just a little too unforgiving. You add those in when you want to, like, put a deterrent for drivers cutting. So maybe GT7 does it to, like, make us better. I don't know. They want to deter us from cheating. Any more than we already do. I got messages from my buddy. Man U fan talking about they sold Rashford. I mean, how am I gonna hit it? It is glass. It's like very sturdy. I've dropped these and seen them bounce. I've cracked one too before. I can't get up and go that way, so I always go out that way. I never go towards the bottle. Very observant of you to notice. You know why I have a glass bottle? I realize, like, for one, there's an option at the supermarket in their water bottle aisle to get glass bottle, water bottle, and eventually one day I tried it. I'm like, why would I get plastic? There's a plastic taste when it's in the car for too long. They put chemicals on the plastic to make it not taste like plastic in the first place. Glass bottle, this is for smarter people. And as a soccer coach, or someone who played soccer, I'm like, the glass bottle doesn't taste even worse when I leave it in the car on a hot day. It's just like warm tea, rather than like disgusting, undrinkable water, if it's left in the car. Four wide. That's picture worthy. Oh, I just took out Supa. By accident, sort of. It was just very tight. We're like 5 wide, so not on purpose, clearly. I've had a very poor start. That's not a good start. That is not Verstappen start. That's a Norris start. That's a Lando start right there. Oh, this car. This car going so slow. Go faster, please. Go, Jeff Johnson. Hit from behind. Waiting for Jeff a little bit. This is going to be a rough one. It is easier starting at the back. I honestly think that sometimes, but you could have got a better run out of the turn than that. Luckily, no like 10-second penalties. And you guys have seen races where I've had rough starts before turn into gems. I think we could still come around and bring this back. 8 seconds is kind of excessive to be that far back, but we will see. We will see. If it's too much to overcome. It's my first race of this for the day, so that's another factor that, like, I'm not really in the zone with this yet, but we will get there. There's no pain. This is an accident. The pain is when it's, like, disconnected. That's painful. These guys brake a little earlier. That was clear. Thank you for leaving room. Thank you. Coming through. Don't reverse. The dirty air was bad. I knew it was going to be bad too. Right in the dirty air. Trying to turn it a little too early. I have dirty tires, don't forget. They had to be dirty from that, they had to be. I went all the way across the green. Slippery bits. Oh, I might get a pen. I thought I cut the track, trying not to go through the ghost, and then as soon as he unghosted, there was like a lag contact, or like contact that I couldn't kind of see where my nose is, as he unghosts. Trying to avoid the ghost there. It's not good to commit to ghost overtakes. It's just gonna get you in trouble. It's too easy to run into a ghost that like unghosts at the wrong time. So I tried to avoid it. It helps, I think, more than it hurts the ghosting, but there's times where it gets a little crazy because of it. I think it's a good thing to have, the ghosting. It makes this game better. Wow, we slowed down a lot there. Because I don't want to deal with this, I'm going in the pit. Rather not. Extremely early to go in the pit, like stupidly early, I would even say. But I didn't like where that was headed. I feel like we were about to get held up a lot. I didn't like how that went. I didn't like that. the two of them at that corner was going to be another second. And it could have got really sketchy. Not that this isn't going to get sketchy. Now we have the people at the back to deal with. And they may be the worst of all. We'll see. Maybe they're the nicest of all. Oh, watch out. Oh, see you guys. See you. Unfortunate. They need some more downforce. They need some more downforce, right? They need 1700. They might be on stock. I'm speculating. But that's what helps me a lot to have a little more. I was running not enough at the beginning of the week. Oh. Having struggles. Look at that, the traffic being kind to us. So I'm running a little less than 1700. I'm at 1175 or 1180 and 1685. I think I'm going to go back to 17. There's that little bit less that I definitely notice it. And I don't think I'm gaining anything on the straight, really. Not as much as I gained from just being more solid and confident. Well, look at that. Look at that. I need my downforce back. One of the leaders who just pit got disconnected or quit. It just said the guy in the pit left the lobby. No, the guy who went in pit first left. I think he might have had a penalty or something. This is the leader right here. The guy ahead of him. Guy ahead of him is on mediums, though. Car ahead is on softs. Oh, he might be mediums, too. He almost lost it, almost. It's never guaranteed, but Badadley. It's never guaranteed. You know better than to say that. There are no guarantees in life, Badadley. There are none. Badadley, hold me. I missed the corner a little bit. You trust me? I think you're trusting the wrong guy. I think you're trusting the wrong guy on that one. I almost blew it right there. But I'll try to get you the win. I'll try. You can trust that I will try. You can trust that. But I can't guarantee anything. And And as soon as you say that you can guarantee it, you're going to cause me to crash. You're going to create a quantum effect that makes me crash. You know that, right? It's kind of how it works. The jinx is strong. Jinx, you owe me a soda is a saying for a reason, Wadadley. People say that for a reason. You're gonna owe me a soda if I crash. If I crash, you owe me a soda. What's up, Daryl? Daryl, I'm planning to be there for race 1 tonight. I'm planning to be there for race 1. For LGG. I'm well rested, feeling good, not leaving to go fishing anytime soon. It's too windy today. What's up, Daryl? I wish I could say that's one of my favorite cars, but it's actually in my list of the bottom 3. My actual list of bottom 3 is the MX-5 touring car, the Red Bull Junior, and the other one was, hold on. What was the other one? There's one more that it truly was there for a while. Why can't I remember? There was one more. But I will drive it. I will drive it. I will do my best with it. I know we have to rev those out a lot. Car behind is likely on fresher softs. And he caught me the other day, so I would expect to be caught again. I pitted early to avoid traffic. It seems to have helped out. I'm glad we pitted when we did. I think that did what we needed to do. Oh my god, I like got off the racing line on my way through. Let me keep going. Don't ruin it. Super Stupido has overtaken me. Wadadley! Wadadley! Your guarantees! Wadadley! The soda! I need a soda, Wadadley. Look what you've done. You can't say stuff like that. I would never alter things intentionally. Things just happen. You can't say that, Wadadley. You can't say it. You increase the chance exponentially. Just saying stuff like that. Throwing guarantees. Be careful what you say here. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you for the soda. I could definitely get a good soda with that. Get a couple cans. If I drank soda. No, you could say, just don't make guarantees. Be like, say it's highly likely. Podium chances are highly likely. Don't guarantee it. Thank you, Wadadley. That's the first super chat today. Everybody give Wadadley a big shout out for the first super chat. Somebody had to break the ice. It was Wadadley. The best song ever is playing now thanks to him. Really did not drive like any good laps. I'm putting the downforce back on. Going back to 17, no doubt about it. If this wasn't bad, I could run this again, no problem. I'd be fine. I'd probably do well. But I like a little more downforce on it. .1217 was pretty good, from what I remember. Got some notifications here. Alright, that's not working. That was crazy, yeah. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was on the, you were inside and then I saw you, like, flicked over to the right. That would be a good picture. I should actually go and get a picture of that, because it was pretty cool. Oh man, look at that. Hold on, let me reply to this comment. This is a nice comment. I want to reply to this right now. Actually, I'll do this one later. Make this a good reply. I don't want to rush that one. Okay. No, I know what you mean. It's hard to drive. Like, you go for the limits with this thing, you're gonna pay for it if you go too far. At all. But I think that's where, like, you know, you run this high enough and it's not so scary. You run this at 17. At least, and I think you're good. I don't think you need more than that. It feels crazy, the difference. Like you said, you take a little bit off that. I wasn't even like, I was at 1685, and it was a big difference. And I lowered this too, and like I don't really want to lower that again. I need all that. If I lowered it again, I would really need some time to adjust to it. I feel like that was not. Once you're in the dirty air, and even more downforce gets taken off your car, it's like you really like start to miss what you had. In the dirty air, I feel nice with the extra bits. Watch out for Jeff Johnson. I thought Jeff Johnson's not so bad.
Said watch out for a donkey named Jeff Johnson. Shah here, Al-Mullah.
I didn't save the replay, did I?
Said had to take his ass out. Shah
You
here,
took him out? Oh
Omola.
no! Don't take him out.
Said at 48.8.
We gotta get Jeff
APR.
in here or we're gonna discuss things.
Apex
I didn't save
76.
it. Did not save it.
Said at Shah here, Omola LOL. He
Take the,
tried
can
to
you
bully
take
me
some
in the
photos
chicane.
of the 4
Just
wide?
denied him.
I want to make a thumbnail from the 4
Jackson.
wide. If you want to just do it.
Said I think
That'd be
they had
amazing.
a moment last
It's not
week.
easy to do that. Let's take a couple pictures,
Shah
see what you can
here,
do.
Omola.
Or share it and
Said
I'll do
I
it.
didn't
Or you
either.
could share it and I'll do it later too.
Apex 76.
Tag it as something.
Said I saved the replay.
I'm gonna change my livery. I
Shah
love my
here,
Raikkonen
Omola.
livery so much, but I'm actually gonna change it.
Said nah guy spun me out in the straight.
Real? Oh, so that's pretty shady.
Apex
That's pretty shady.
76.
I didn't know that.
Said alright. What did
But
he
you know what?
write
I still
in
think
TT?
even something so heinous as that's heinous. I think even that could be a misunderstanding where like he feels threatened and you feel threatened, and it's just like a road rage situation in real life. You see 2 people wrecking each other. I've seen this happen. We are better than this, you guys. We're better than this. So I mean, if I can do anything to get Jeff Johnson in the chat and heal the wounds, that's what we will do. Who has a cool livery that I want? I don't know. This Prost is nice, honestly. It's funny how like there's nothing but F1 liveries pretty much. For the most part. A lot of these are like tributes. It's pretty cool. I like this. This is getting me interested here. Unique. The Williams Carlos Sainz livery. I don't know if that's accurate. I didn't watch enough of that season. It's like 2 seasons ago. Or is it this year? That's this year's. Is this? Is this just like what they have? I thought their livery looks different than this. I'm sorry. For 4 wide, I should have been all the way across. I felt like I moved into you. I felt bad immediately on that one. I could feel that I had done something. But it obviously, like, just, I moved, like, this much, like, I didn't mean to do it to you. I'm glad you still recovered. I thought this was an older car. This looks like an older livery. The old car makes it look old. I gotta see a picture of the real thing now. I'm gonna go on the mediums. I'm not gonna settle out in the meantime. I liked my Lotus livery, but now we're gonna be a Williams driver instead. I was watching some videos today of how Nico Rosberg called out Jos Verstappen. I was watching like some funny clips of that yesterday, and watching a bunch of F1 videos. I watched a video of James Vowles today, like a podcast like clip thing where James Vowles really dropping knowledge about how Hamilton would do his runs in practice and in qualifying, and the way he behaved with the steering wheel, the setup of the car. And that Hamilton, his style would, you know, have its own result. I don't want to spoil it. I think you guys should go watch that. The James Vowles comparing Hamilton to Schumacher video I watched today was really good. Yeah, Jackson, whatever you think keeps it safe. But again, I don't know. You should maybe make an alt account, Jackson, unless you're going to really build it up. Keeps it safe. Guys, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. This is a good time. Perfect time for my first break. I've been streaming for 2 hours and I have not got up yet. Be right back. hear me, right? We're good? I hope we're good. My wheel froze. No. It just wouldn't let me change things. No TCS, no brake balance. Where am I supposed to go there? That must have been Jeff Johnson. Who knows who that was? He got a 5-second. That might have been that guy. Unfortunate. Let me know if I got back and put all the sound and everything good. If we're not lagging, if everything's good, let me know. I didn't want to go through that guy. I don't want those ghost overtakes at all. I'm gonna commit to it, and it's gonna be perfectly timed to get you. He's going off. Whoa! What is his problem? That looked crazy, right? That looked insane. Wow. Why are we moving there? What was that? Unexpected. Gotta watch out. Hello, G. The mobile chicane. I like that. I've seen moving chicane, never seen the mobile chicane. He differentiated himself. Gino, how's it going? Whoa, a bunch of cars there. 5 cars ahead. 6 cars. Give Frederick a bump. Oh no. I feel like we're not in a good spot there. It's Jeff Johnson. It's the dreaded. I've been warned about you, Jeff. I think he's okay. We will really see the test now. This is the test for Jeff Johnson right now. This is how we bring him to chat right now. Let's see what he does. He was coming across, look at that. He was actively defending that before I even braked. Didn't know he was gonna. Well, I went wide. Oh, that's a big one. That sounds delicious. I have some snacks that I should get. I think I do. I'll probably make some burgers tonight, though. I think burgers is the meal of the night. That was okay, right? That was okay. A little contact from him, I will admit, but I thought that was okay. He's not that bad so far. So far, so good. Jeff Johnson. We believe in you, Jeff. I think because of Cantilever, Jeff Pearman, I automatically give people named Jeff a break because I like Jeff Pearman. So Jeff Johnson gets like automatic like respect from that just being named Jeff. I like people named Jeff. Oh, look at that respect. Respect, right? Come on. He gets points for that. That was cool. That was cool. And listen, I'm on the outside. I'm going to give it back. Not a big deal. I should have went by him, but my downforce may be costing me, right? Maybe. I'm gonna give him a bump. Let's see if I'm nice to him, what happens. Oh, I really can't. I'm going too quickly. Going very quickly there. Going very quickly. Look at that. Nice and clean. He gave the spot up completely. And we're pulling away now a little bit. Let's try to do a good section. Got nice clean air now. Had no issue with Jeff Johnson. So we gotta really see what happened to that initial thing with Shahir, but you know, misunderstandings are like 99% of all these incidents. And if people talked after the race a little bit and were honest with each other, is the key thing. It would all be rainbows and butterflies. It'd be great. It'd be peaceful. It'd be no drama. Hello, Darcy. I should go in the box. Time to box. Jeff Johnson has boxed one lap earlier than me. Good day, Darcy. Good day, good day. Can I get a box reminder in like 1 minute? Box reminder, spam. You gotta spam. If we had like an honesty spell and we put it on the whole community, there would be no drama. If everyone was just honest. People kind of like, you know, get a little selfish, a little conceited, thinking they can't get overtaken. It goes wrong. You guys are all honest people, so I know none of you would cause a problem on the track. You guys are pure. You're pure of heart. Box, right? Where's my reminders? There we go. No, perfect. Thank you. We had them in plenty of time, too. Good timing. That's exactly when. Good spam right there. Thank you for the spam. I need it. Behind Jackson. Trying to stay focused and catch up. I don't consider this a good place to send a move, so. That was really close and really scary. Really close and really scary, Jaws. He said sorry. Penalty. I wasn't sure if I would get it, but I knew I was very close to getting something. We were near the edge right there. Knew that. It's okay, it's okay, we got a lot of time. 2 laps after this one. Ooh, that's bad. I didn't use third. Did not use third. You can have the inside, you can have it. It's okay. Come get it. Come get it. I thought he wanted it. I thought he wanted it. The difference between this downforce setting and what I had last race is crazy. And it's not a big adjustment. I bet I could find a middle ground and take a little bit off, but this is nice. I feel confident, like we're good. We're not gonna like Widadley, go ahead, Widadley. Try it now. Try the jinx. No, I'm kidding. Don't, never do it. Never jinx on purpose. Don't do it. But I think we're safer. I want another soda. You know, I actually bought soda for like the first time ever in my life as an adult, like recently. Just about. I used to drink soda as a kid. I never did after like 18, 19, pretty much done with it. Easily by like 17, 18, I was not drinking Coca-Cola anymore. But I bought some glass bottles from the store like yesterday. Randomly bought it. Okay. Every now and then. I've had one like randomly at like a barbecue in the recent times. Like, soda's not so great. Oh, you learned your lesson, yeah. There's better things. Need some high quality soda. Well, I mean milk. I don't really drink straight milk. Do you just drink milk? A glass of milk? If I'm gonna have a glass of milk, you better give me some cookies along with that. You give me some cookies, we'll take a sip, for sure. Wash my cookies down, Santa Claus style. Oh my God, no, no, Shahir! Shahir's gonna get my spot. I still enjoyed this race a lot. This is a good one. They can have the DR. It's good for them to get some extra driver rating points, because I don't need them. I don't need the points. This is my alt account. Wait, who just spun right there? Jaws just spun. He types LOL in the chat in the game and then spun. That's not good, Jaws. You can't be doing that on the road to A+. No, chocolate milk for sure. I could drink a glass of that. Everyone loves that. I still like a chocolate shake, which is basically like a really ice creamy chocolate milk. Chocolate shake is amazing. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't do it with Dadley. I'm surprised that happened though. Shahir, good race. Good race, Shahir. Good race. That was... You shouldn't be laughing at me. Look at that. You did it. See, like, it just... as soon as you did that, you increased the chances of a problem. You shouldn't be laughing at your boy here, okay? And Shahir, good battle. Jackson, good battle. I had to battle you guys. Jaws messed up in front of me, sort of, but he's okay. No big deal. Thank you for the likes, guys. Anybody who hasn't left a like, please leave one if you can. Leave a like, please. Thank you, Gino, for the 5 gifted memberships just now. 5 gifted from Gino just now. That's massive. Massive, Gino. Hail Gino. Hail Gino. Jack Nelmo. You're giving emails to Jack Nelmo. I like that. Jack Nelmo is a legend in the Connecticut sim racing community. You're almost A+. Shahir, you're very fast. I know you'll be a super A+ in no time. Unstoppable super A+, Shahir. He gets the S. S for Shahir. I blame the Carlos Sainz Williams livery. We need a new livery after that. Thank you so much, Gino. One more time. I don't know. There was a Sauber Chelsea one. Did anyone make it? Sauber? I did like that livery. It had the Chelsea crest on it. Someone should make it, since I don't think it's gonna be here. The Kobayashi. Kamui Kobayashi livery. There it is. Yes. I wanted this one the other day, and I'm like, no way somebody made this. Obscure. But yes. Oh my. We're gonna win now. I feel good about that livery. That's like extra 10 performance points. The Chelsea logo on my car. I need to do well now. Sauber, Aaron. Stay sober for us, please. Only drive the car in real life when you're sober. Any of you who's tried to play Gran Turismo while not sober, it's like very difficult. You're not gonna hit the same times at all. Your reactions will be like so delayed, you'll just be like wrecking. I remember being in college and trying that when I was like 19, 18. I was playing GT5, I'm like, whoa, this is not happening. My college days. You got a question? That's a good question. I actually did buy a little like quart of milk. A quart is like a liter of milk for you guys who are not familiar with my system. And I had some cereal, but then I don't know why, I like forgot the cereal out and it went stale. So I had to get some more milk, some more cereal the next time I go to the store. I don't think I picked any up yesterday. Do I got milk? The question is, it might be expired. I should check. Expired milk. You test yourself? I mean, testing yourself is good sometimes, I guess. It's a good way to frame it. It's a positive way to look at it. Build your strength mentally. They weren't even PSAs. It was like promotion and propaganda for the dairy industry. But it worked. It worked, and I do like milk still. I think it is decent for you. It is. There are less healthy things in the world than some cow's milk. There are less healthy things. On the spectrum of unhealthy things, I think dairy products are like not that bad. To be totally honest, they're not the greatest thing. They do cause their own issues. If you really break it down, certain health problems of people who like maybe overdo it a little bit with milk and dairy and such. If all you do is eat bread and water, you get really leaned out and you don't have any nutrition. It's good to have milk and meat in moderation on any diet, I think. Small amounts. Small amounts. Introduce it slowly. Pasta is I think we can all agree pasta is really good. But gluten is maybe not that good for you. Some raviolis sounds really good right now. Some lobster raviolis and a lobster sauce. Who's gonna make me dinner? Where's my hot wife making me dinner right now? Where is she? Where's Wrench Wench? I'm kidding. She is already taken. But it's just a matter of time. I have learned from one thing from my chat of older guys that watch me mostly. People around my age or a little older, most of my audience. The guys who've been divorced, what I have learned is it's like very likely that she will be available one day. 85% chance by the statistics themselves. This is just fact. So there's an 85% chance. No matter what. Keep your head up, guys. No matter what. Billy Bob. Thank you for caressing like buttons for me. I do need help with that sometimes. We haven't hit 100 in a while. I don't know when the last time we hit 100 likes was, but it would be nice if in the next 2 hours or so we did that. Could you let me know where we're at even? One of you kind, gentle people. A 100 is the goal all the time, but now it's like becomes a struggle because I don't know. Used to be like automatic, but I think the game is now 3 years old. It's like the game is older now. I think that's a huge part of it. The interest dies down. Certain people just aren't even a part of the community over time. Thank you, Chris J. Everybody welcome Chris J GT, who just subscribed. Thank you, Chris J. Hello and welcome. Thank you, Chris. Say hi to Chris. All of you should be saying hello and welcome. You will love it here, Chris. This place is great. Best channel. You could let him know about my announcement from yesterday. Who was here for my announcement yesterday? Should I talk about that again? Who saw my announcement last night? Yes, a lot of people do. You wouldn't be the only person who does that. A lot of, honestly, there's a good amount who call me just CJ. There's a good amount. And I'm fine with that. You could call me Groove, you could call me CJ, Michael, if you really want. I feel like that's, a lot of like women call me that. My full name. All my like co-workers at work who are female call me Michael. Which I think it's fine. It's my actual name on birth certificate. Thank you, Archie Verse, for subscribing too. Can you guys welcome Archie as well, please? You should all be welcoming Archie and Chris. Oh, my burnout skills need work with this. This is like the hardest part to do this.
Keith Tabber said, "Notes up, brother."
Shahir, you're skilled, man. You're skilled, Shahir.
Almola said, "Let's hope I don't die on turn 1."
Oh, I'm doing well. That was it. Oh my god. I should have started first and then exit in second like that.
Said, "I'm more concerned about dying on turns 2 or 4. Shahir
I think turn 1's the only one to worry about.
Said those are worse to die on than 1.
I think 1 is the worst.
Jackson
Less likely to happen later.
said the thing about
be confident, be confident. You're fast, you're fast.
3 to 4 laps before the others pit is that if you don't have clean air or good pace, it is slower. Because you need that gap to bridge worn tires by the end."
The worn tires are just unbearable sometimes on the softs when they're past it. So I really don't like to do anything but 6 medium, 6 soft, but it's okay to do 5 and it's like no big deal. 4 is like actually pushing it, and if you do 3, you're asking for trouble. And that's why Jaws laughed at me and then followed that up by spinning. I don't think that would have happened if he didn't do his long strat. But that's what he gets for laughing. That's what he gets. You have a wonderful voice.
Said, "I have a wonderful voice."
So this is a different voice than back in the day. I'm gonna give you the power. Do you want me to turn off the voice? Because I already know you don't like it. It's been off most of the stream. It's been off most of the stream. You know, I keep it light now. There's times I really like it. I like having it on. The guy's name is Don't Touch Me, but then he does that. No! I went in first instead of second. That's my fault. That's the wrong gear. Go! I tried to be like conservative and not attack. Just keep my P3. That took a lot of time. 7 seconds lost on that recovery. I was in first gear is the big problem there. I will recover for you guys, I promise. We'll get somewhere. Watch out! No promises, actually. No, I'm jinxing it. No jinx. Don't jinx it. Oh my god. Oh, we're making spots. Shahir, no! Shahir had a penalty. Unghosted at like the perfect time for that to get sketchy. Oh, less downforce. He's a little quicker. Gonna brake late. No broken wing. Luckily, no broken wing. No broken wing. 50 likes is good. Thank you for 50. To get to 100, we're pretty far still. Two hours to get there. We might get there. All good. That was sketchy. That was sketchy. I was a little too close, maybe. Jaw's going for it. He's going for it again. Being held up by the kangaroo a little bit. Kangaroo holding us up a tiny bit. One of us needs to get by the kangaroo. Oh no. Traffic jam. Wow. Straight through that small gap we have. What's up, Michelle? Michelle Roche, hello. Am I gonna get a 3-second penalty? Was that yellow flag during my overtake? I hope not. I've had so many yellow flag penalties before. Welcome, Michaud. Kangaroo is aggressive, man. That was serious aggression, but I did make a mistake. The kangaroo came for me. I'm gonna bump the kangaroo and then go in the pit. If they're gonna go in, I'm not gonna go in the pit. I'll take the clean air over that. Fake out. Oh, now I faked myself out. I broke too late. Colin behind me, who has not spun like I have. It was unplanned. He changed his plan, so I changed my plan. Right, because he wasn't going to go in, and then he changed his mind, so I immediately react to that. Colin, just enough gap to not be slowed down by me, fortunately. Helping Colin down these straights a lot, actually. Oh, I thought Colin pitted for sure. I thought Colin was in the lead, along with Supa. I really did. Colin has such crazy speed here. What's up, Boggs? Hello. That's debatable. I think it's very much personal preference, but somewhere around 1200, 1700, up or down, it's probably really good. You can't go up on the front, but around 1200. You don't want to take too much off front. you can just see, like, I'm so comfortable just giving up position. I'll do it all day. I don't usually go anywhere. It doesn't hurt me too much usually. And people like it. They give it right back to me. Generally. I'd rather we don't slow down, and they appreciate that. Slowing down battling is not always necessary. And that's like a lesson a lot of people need. In A rank and B rank, for sure. C rank. You don't have to battle. You don't have to go for it. Even if they're slowing you down, you don't have to. You can wait a corner. You can wait 2 corners, 3 corners. You can wait a whole lap. We'll see what lap Colin does. He might get a 23. 24-0 for Colin. Whoa. Trying to get my lap time here. That was a mistake. Oh no, oh no. We could switch to race B if you guys really wanted after this. I'm enjoying race C a lot, but if you want to do race B, that's an option too that we have at our disposal. That's Jackson. That long soft stint, he's asking for trouble. He's asking for it, but he was in good position before the spin. I don't think 3 is a good idea. I don't think 4 is a good idea. That's why I'm not doing it. I'm willing to push the tires as hard as I feel comfortable, and I don't want to go more than 4 laps. Like 5 is like the minimum. I don't really think even 5 is like makes sense sometimes. As long as you're really confident, 4 or 5 is okay. 3 is like you're asking for it. Poor Jackson. We don't know what caused that crash. But pitting on lap 6 feels really nice when you have tires all the way to the end. Pitting on lap 5, they fall away a little bit. 4 is like, and then 3 must be just not so great. Jaws likes doing only 3. I'm gonna go in the cockpit view, my last one. Oh, my Chelsea logo. We go full sim for the last part. Now I have to use my dashboard to tell what gear I'm in.
You may be seated.
Hey!
Said what up, Freeman Mike?
What's up, Freeman YouTube? You may be seated. HDYT, Freeman. We should find his account and like look him up. See what he's up to. Freeman Phoenix will never be forgotten. I'm sure if you go back in my streams from all the way back, we can watch like old videos of him causing chaos. That's all he did. He was professional at what he did. Just cause chaos. He was the original guy. All the other dirty drivers are his contemporaries. At least in our region. Let me fix it. No. So guys, if you want race B, you need to beg me now, or I can make a poll, and that will make it so you don't have to beg me. Vote for race B if you don't want to beg. Vote for C if this is the way to go. Race C is the best. The men drive race C. And the boys drive B. And stage X is for only professionals for stage X. Route X. We could do race A. I'll put race A in here too. If you want to vote for race A, you can, but race A is gonna like ruin the votes for the other two. I don't think race A is gonna win this. Vote, 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 vote. We don't want to see how I spun. I spun tragically. This is not a good look for me. Total failure on that spin earlier on. Hello from Belarus. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. Archieverse. Late in that part of the world. It's very late for you. You don't. Okay, so you don't think it was tires. I think it gets so scary even if I do 3 or 4 laps or 5 laps. I do 6 because I think even 5 gets a little uncomfortable when you're pushing. But that was before I had the downforce settings I have now. And Colin told us just now he crashed at Ascari. I thought Colin was like up front. He clearly had a problem. Your driver rating will be fine. You're doing good every race, Supa. What do you mean? You just won the race. Oh, oh my god, you're SR. Oh my god. Wait, what? What happened to you? Oh no. This week has been a rough week for people. I've had a couple friends get this happen. I'm sorry. When did this happen? This was not just now. You have up arrows. How did you get that, but you have up arrows and you won? Oh, it was before this one. Oh my god. The struggle's real. Painful to see that. I mean, I have not had too many problems, knock on wood. I've only been reset in GT Sport. I've not even had a proper reset in this game. It's too solid. It can't get me. But now I'm jinxing it hard. Are we doing B or C? Let's see this vote. I could end the poll anytime now if I'm impatient. Got 10 votes. The race C crowd has not contributed enough to this. They could lose. They could lose. Race C might lose right now. In jeopardy. I'm shocked. And I'm wondering, I must have some sort of snacks, but I mean, all I have is like ice cream sandwiches, and I don't really want one of those right now. Should I go get an ice cream sandwich while you keep voting? I would give those ice cream sandwiches like a 7 out of 10. They're not that great. I never had them until yesterday. You pick B? I owe you guys a good race C. Like, I just messed up so bad. That race C should have been a lot better. Should have been better. I'm going to end the poll. But you know what we're going to do? I see the votes for B. But there's not a lot of votes. There's only 10 votes total. What we'll do is I'll do one more C. One more C. And then I'm going to go to A. And then B. And we'll do B like once or twice. Back to C. We are going to rotate. We've been doing C for a solid like hour and a half, 2 hours now. At least. So we'll do one more C. Because I love race C. And then we'll go to B. Sounds like a plan. I should check out my dog soon. My dog has been well behaved this week. No accidents in the house this week. So far, I should let them out soon enough. Maybe when we do that switch over to B. Would be a good time. Switch over to A, because the A is so short I can let them out during race A, and they won't get mad at me and bark a lot, which would be nice. Let's do this. Oh! I'm glad I was in here. Gotta fix this. What? Why are you giving me noises? We're paused right now. I'm paused right now. Trying to rush me. That would not be good for my tires. And this is sort of a tire race. What I will do is try to get a nice lap time for you. How about that? How about that? We'll do that for you. You know, I did a race like that. I'm in a Super Formula Series, and I went into qualifying not realizing I didn't swap my setup, and I had a low downforce Lassarth setup for like Le Mans, and I did Brands Hatch with my Lassarth setup. How do you think that went? In my Super Formula. What's up, Mike Jones? You know, a lot of people call me like, they'll like, Mike Jones, like the rapper. They will like play with my name and be like, Mike Grove, but it's like Mike Jones. You'd have to be really old to remember Mike Jones, the rapper. The Houston area legend of the rap game. You were the real Mike Jones, though. And that was the name of his album.
You may be seated. Said this track has a lot of straight time, but brands would be funny. You may be seated.
It's pretty good.
SARDEGNA is the best.
You know what? There's way worse nicknames than mine. I'll tell you that. I wouldn't want to be nicknamed like Hamster or something like that. Or Orangutan, like these Top Gear presenters. Those are not good nicknames. I'm happy with my nickname. It could be worse.
Mikey Jones chilling back. Said I'm not the real Mike Jones, SKR.
Skirt. We gotta play the song. I'll get copyright if we play it, but I would love to play it. 257's okay. Should be getting to 23 0 or something if I really tried. Take off a bunch more. Give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm gonna check out my dogs.
Jackson
See if they went in the house yet or not.
said I'm very happy with my nickname.
I plan to let them out after this
My
race.
P. Jones
Be right back.
chamber.
1 minute. So many things to do. Everyone brake, that's great. Everyone stopped in time. Everyone did so good right there. That was F1 worthy. I gotta make a clip of that. Usually you think the dirty clips, the crazy clips are better. I gotta get a clip of that. That clean start we all had just now. Let's have a clean race. The whole race, no one crashes. Oh my god! My dogs are doing well, by the way, if you're wondering. Dogs are good. They haven't pooped yet. But after this race, they might, so I'm gonna let them out. Let them out after this one. Remind me, dog poop reminder. They gotta go outside. Spam the dog poop emojis. Dog emoji, then poop emoji at the end of the race, so I remember. We enter race A and I let them out at the same time. Really clean start this time, so clean. Everyone had a good start, it seemed, for the most part. I told you guys I owed you a good race. I have a good start here to get us going. Just had to be solid now. Colin's gonna find some speed at some point in this race. That penalty makes no difference to the outcome. He's very fast, so we gotta just stay solid, stay with him. Don't let him leave. He's been working hard all week here. Getting a lot faster, Colin. Over the last year or so, Colin has elevated his game as a driver. The dirty air there was rough dirty air for me there. The dirty air in some of these corners is very noticeable now that I'm like doing it every single corner. Watching out for it now, really well. But ever-present danger while I'm in this dirty air. I may pit lap 5 if Colin does not. You hear that, Colin? If you don't, Colin. Gruyere! Someone hit the curb. Oh, dude. No front wing. Should have stayed out. But I forced him to pit now, which I don't think he would have done if I didn't pit. Oh my god, I almost crashed. I think I made my tires dirty going offline like that.
You may be seated. Said tires gonna be toast by the end. This should be exciting.
They won't be toast. We've gone one lap earlier than I normally go, which I know is okay. It's fine. Not so bad. Ooh, 1 second.
Apex 76. Said you can easily do 7 laps on sites.
I think versus 6 though, 6 is better because you could push really hard on 6. And 7 they get a little sketch at the end, a little bit. Depends how hard or how little care you take of your tires. How hard you race or how little care you take of them. So I like to go on lap 6, just I know I'll make it. Gonna push super hard at the end, super hard. Which is what you want. You want to be able to fight for your right to party. Lost a little time on these corners. It'll be a battle to the end, I think, with Colin. There's no way it won't be, unless one of us makes a big error. Another pen. Another pen, changing the outcome here a little bit. I went so slow there. I think me and Colin are both driving a little nervous of each other here. I gotta just relax. I'm making errors here. Stop looking at my mirror would be a good idea right about now. It's final lap now. Final lap.
Said do any current high
Yeah, there's a bunch. There's a whole bunch.
I know Dexon used to. Not sure if he still does.
They all do. A lot of them do. Bumper's number 1. Chase cam and hood are probably tied, I would say. They're tied. And nobody uses cockpit. Except the VR guys that are good at that. They definitely do. But they're not at that level yet. There's a couple really fast guys though who use VR. I know. VR technically has the lowest latency. Technically. I unpaused at a bad time.
You may be seated. Said cheese can is
I really think this actually is the best one. If you get really good at this, you have such a view and such control. Like, it's crazy what you can do here. Chelsea.
Radio 7S. Said one up Grove and chat.
What's up, BS Rodeo? BS Rodeo, I'm wearing the faded today. I'm wearing the faded. I went out today and got some Starbucks this morning. I woke up, let's get some food. I haven't had this in like a week. During the school year, I'm going there like every day. So I went out, wore the faded to go out, came back still wearing the faded.
Best Rodeo 7S. Said nice.
Got some miles in the Camry with my faded.
Best Rodeo 7S.
Honestly,
Said nice having a choice, isn't it?
it's a luxury that I can't afford, but you have made it happen.
Said technically that was a Jaws Racing 1-2.
You know what? That's the first ever Jaws Racing 1-2. We are now leading the Formula One World Championship team standings. Did you know I actually have a endurance series that is for teams only? I have my own endurance series that none of you are in. That's for teams only.
You may
Who
be
wants to
seated.
enter a team in my endurance series? Put your money where your mouth is. There's no fee. But come race with me, for real. We need some more teams. If you got a team that thinks they're ready. I don't often drive with these kind of shoes in the Camry. Once in a while I have, and you definitely you can tell, because it's the same reason I would not want to wear my Asics running shoes with the thick foam on the pedals. I wouldn't feel the pedal travel. I'd have even like distance added to my pedal travel, you know. So I wear the thinner, more sensitive material. I think the blue shoes have like even like a more like soft compound for the rubber. It's like a soft tire for the bottom of the blue ones, and you probably feel things even better with the blue ones. My black ones have a really soft compound, a little too soft as you saw from those pictures, right? The faded probably wouldn't have the same problem as the ones that I had before, getting chopped up by my pedal plate edge here. That I still haven't like tried to coat it or anything. Good race, Colin. That was a really good race, Colin. Epic race with Colin. And was this the race with the epic turn 1, right? Everybody had an epic turn 1. We got through it clean. What's up, Mandy Savage? What's up, Shahir again? You got shoved in first turn in the sand. That happened to me like 2 races in a row before, so don't give up, you know. I think in those races where that happened, I still came all the way back. Just about. Puma AGF in purple. Yeah, I use the shoes like in a real car, so like why wouldn't I use them on my V3 inverted pedals that are made of metal? Even on my G27 that I used to use before this with the drive hub adapter to make it work with the PlayStation. I had G27 Logitech pedals that are known for being like not so great, but they're okay. And I wanted shoes with those too, because they're like, you know, this is just how I drive. I don't go in my real car ever with bare feet. That's never happened. I never just go in my car and I forget to put my shoes on before work and I drive to work in socks. Like That just does not happen to me. If I leave my shoes in the car, maybe I could try that. Just walk out of my house with my socks in the rain. Swimming shoes. I mean, swimming shoes are good for like my kayak. I'll tell you that. We should do race A, like I was saying, right? I was telling you race A is the next move for us. I have dogs that need care. I'm going to let them out right now, and they can just stay outside until race A starts, or even after it, because it's such a short race. My dog can only get so upset in that amount of time, like 7 minutes for the one lap. And then after I bring them in, they'll come back in here maybe. I'll bring them in here. I can bring them in between the gap of race A and race B. There's 3 minutes. Get them in here. I got the extra dog bed in here. I'll probably just not bring the other one. I gotta get one more dog bed maybe. My dogs can live the life too. Be happy. Don't need to lay on the floor anymore, dog. Here's a bed for every room. Here's a dog bowl and food for every room. Luxury dog. Diamond coated collar for Coda. And Harrison would have just straight gold. Gold chain for Harrison. QR2 is extremely important to me. The Nottingham conversation is important right now. If I didn't have it, we'd be freezing every race. Like before I bought the QR2, every race was like, is it going to freeze once, twice, 3 times? It was just like, we're lucky if we got a clean race at some point. It was getting so frustrating. Don't remind me. Now my wheel freezes like once a month. It's more than that. It's like twice a month, 3 times a month. 3 times a month is probably what it actually is right about now. And when it does, it's been after the race. It's not happening during the race lately. The last 2 or 3 in a row were like after the race is done, it just does it. And I found also that if it does freeze with the QR2, I can just get up. Because now since I put the QR2 in, I can't calibrate my wheel without opening my PC. So if I wanted to like recalibrate it, if it freezes, I gotta do the PC. It like takes like 5 minutes for my PC to open a program and close it. It's stupid. And get my chat again. But I found out if I just unplug it from the PS and back in, it will unfreeze with the QR2 the way things are. But my PS is too far. I need to like move the PS closer if I want that ability to save it. But it's so infrequent. 3 times a month, I don't care. Maybe during official season or something, I want the PS5 like right here. Right here, please. Just in case. Be right back. Dogs need me. I'm back. Hold on. Let's turn off the music. You want music for this? I'll leave the music. I will leave the music for this. I don't want to kill the song. You probably can't hear the song too well over the 911. Alright. My dogs are outside, so I need a dog reminder. Don't let me forget my dog's outside. Someone will call the dog police on me. Don't do it. Please remind me to let him back in. Look at that ducktail. That ducktail's sweet. I'm a ducktail fan. I'm gonna put one on my boxer. Good chance of that. If I find one I really like. Oh, I might have messed up there. Flashes. I'm glad I made the switch. I'm good at this kind of thing. I should be an oval pilot. I should do oval racing way more often. I like it. All types of ovals, even the big ones like this. Oval's an oval to me. We're gonna turn left, we're gonna turn right, and that's about it. You gotta shake and bake, you gotta be patient, because everybody goes through the move and messes up on ovals, right? You gotta be patient. Oh, Colin, yes, Colin. Whoa, Colin. I didn't even know Colin was in here. I was thinking he didn't make it in here. Colin! Go to the wall on the right! Go to the wall on the right, Colin! Do you hear me? Go to the right! Go to the wall! Go all the way to the wall! All the way, Colin! Do you hear me? Repeat! To the wall, Colin! Close the door! All the way. Yes. Yes. Oh, no. 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 How did that happen? That was not the plan. That was not the plan, Colin. Somehow, I got bumped the moment I went to go behind you and missed. But I wanted you to be like this close to the wall. Then they ain't coming by us anymore, most likely. They have to really do something special to get around from here. This has gone wrong. It's me and Jackson. That could have been a 1-2-3. We should get Colin on Jaws Racing too. It's kind of like... Where's those bumps? He's abandoned me. Get me in front. Help me. What are we doing? What a teammate. What's teammate mean? What does a teammate mean? Oh! This car hangs on so well in those moments. Oh, don't do it. Don't pit me. With my dogs. Dog reminder. Dog reminder, right? Dog reminder. Dog reminder here. Oh, wait, no. Dog reminder, then get in the LGG lobby, too. Exit, exit. Good race, Colin. I gotta buy a Mazda. Oh, that's a good one. That's what Piastri said to Lando too. And now we're gonna go ahead and get a Mazda for Daryl's race. My first time racing with Daryl's series here. Is it this one? Or is this one? I was thinking this one. This is the one that I don't like so much. I'll buy them both. I'll buy them both. It's probably like full tuning and I don't have a tune. I don't know that. I don't know that. Once I enter the lobby, I'll get the dog. Let them in. I think I can hear him now, almost. That's all I should need. I shouldn't need, like, super wide bod this car. So this account, I don't even know if I'm friends with Daryl on this account. But I should be friends with someone in the lobby. That's the one. The track shaped like a weapon. Very much so. Or something else. It could be something else, maybe. Wait, I'm in the wrong car. It's this one. And I need to... You guys don't have wide bod, right? Can someone answer me who's like in my race? Supa, James, anyone? Is this a wide bod? Necessary kind of moment here? Just already have the wide body. Event settings. 2-2. You need to look at the event settings, everybody. You have to. Slip is real. 2-2. 10-minute qualifier. Medium soft. So I gotta put some softs on right now. Medium soft. Racing medium, racing soft. No, it's 5 fuel. So fuel might be, how many laps? 25 laps. Fuel's gonna be sort of important here. Doing that little assessment will make your day a lot better. It shouldn't rain, I don't think, here. But I'm buying them just in case. And I like these. It's probably more appropriate for the car. All these ones. Not gonna catch me out. Ready? My dogs need me. They need me. Be right back. I gotta let them in and come back. Alright, I'm back. They didn't start it yet, right? we go. Look at that. The only cool thing about this car. The roll cage in this. Pop-up headlamps. A thing of the past. We need this to come back. Makes it come back. Hold on, I need to like clear my eyes here. I've been sitting here for so long. Should have done this when I was up for a second. Wash my face, but we'll do it after this race. Do stuff like that. Can I see? Clear again. What's up, Coda? What's up, Coda? Coda, come say hi to the stream before I race here. Where's Coda? Where's Coda? Say hello. Say hello over there. Can you see them? Good boy. Harry is also here. Behind me. Wow, this layout's a little odd. I don't know where I'm going necessarily right now. This is reverse or something. This is reverse of an already very awkward course. That's what this is. Say Kappa, hello. Hello. Wait, do I need the brake balance controller? I probably do. Wait. Wait. Is this allowed? What's tuning? Bop on. Some settings. What are the sum? I can't even see details. Brake balance. Okay. I'm going to buy it. You have to buy it. Hopefully they don't start without me. Going without that would be foolish. Foolish, I tell you. Who would want that? It better count that I bought that. I feel like I left that screen a little quickly. It's going great, say Kappa. I would say great is the only word I could use. How's it going for you? Hope you're having a lovely Friday, Saturday morning. Depending where you are, what time it is right now for you. Alright, we're gonna drive my least favorite car in the game. It is a fact, but I will man up and we will drive it the best I can. And not they did fix this car, to be fair. Oh, I remember the other car. It was the there is no okay. His detail, he said no brake balance controller, but it says it right there. When I go in settings. He's lying. Lies. Oh my god. And he just starts it. If it's allowed and I have it. What can I say? I need confirmation from someone. Okay, say Kappa. But I'm glad you stopped in. Sleep is good. Sleep is good. See, that's why I mentioned what time it is, too. Good goodbye and have a great sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow, perhaps. Maybe tomorrow. You come by again. I think just staying in third would be better than what I just did. I'm gonna need the whole 10 minutes here. Maybe the final lap that I do is the only one I'll put pressure on myself. I need to learn what I can in these early ones and not really get frustrated. It's not gonna happen right away. Tiny tracks, though. That'll help me. Less corners to remember. Car ahead of me using all the track. I guess they all will. Third only. Be brave, be brave. Oh my god! No! No damage at least. How have I managed this? I went over like high curves. I should have avoided that curve a little more, maybe. It's not a GR3. And in GR3 I'll do that. But in this, the curve is like way bigger compared to my car. I have a tiny little car that just got murdered by the curve. You know, they have fuel on for this. I should burn fuel. But they might not allow that either. Might not be allowed to do that. Better to just run laps. Rev more, I think. I'm not revving all the way still. This car's gonna get in my way. I've gone over it. Again, I'm not worried till the final lap of this qualifier. We're gonna just warm up still. But I want to get laps in if I can. Get one down. That's turn one. I forget where turn one even is. Turn one's the one I like go off track every time. Go right to 9,000. Not the greatest. That corner needs to be fixed. I'm not doing that right. Try not to go out of bounds. It's hard. If I get a warning, I'll go and do it again. There's no penalties clearly for that. I'm not getting dirty tires either. What's up, LG? Hello, LG. Stuff like that is just a feature of Majority. That's a better run up the hill for sure. Much better. Why did it say I was purple? But I didn't get purple. I see someone went in the pit. I'm gonna drive into the pit this lap. Oh, if only I knew I already passed the entrance. But I think we still should. Where is the pit entrance? It's after that downhill. I think that's the downhill. Enter on the right. Where is it? I see it. I see the pit. I see it. I wasn't looking for this before. Don't fuel me though. No fuel. Out of water. That was the last drops right there. Now that's dirty tires. I overdid it that time. Not that bad, the tires, from doing that, surprisingly. Final lap coming up for me. To be able to do one more, looks like. Messed it up a little bit there. Too much. It was fun though. Enjoyed that. Good qualifying for us. I mean, no expectations when you come in. So late here. So it is both required, isn't it? I'm gonna use mediums first, and probably it seems like they're gonna last the whole race. Tires are not a problem. Even fuel doesn't seem to be an issue. If I go back in, how much fuel we got? I just want to see how much fuel I have if I go out on track to start. See what my tank shows now. It says I can do like, I have to like start driving, I guess. It'll be a good estimate. If I rev it out, it's less than the total distance for sure. You won't make it the whole way unless you save a good amount. It's coming down already. Oh, I'm overtaking them all. You don't have to save a lot, but like maybe a little bit. Look at my SR. I lost SR. When did that happen? Race A? I mean, that can't be race A, right? It was race C. When did I become an ASR? And look at Super Supido. Oh my gosh. Dude, race C is a menace. We gotta go do some race B. When did I lose SR? What race? Oh my goodness. We didn't get any major penalties. Maybe the bump drafting I was doing? What? Woden. That's a great... I don't even know when this happened. Woden. Hold on there. How dare you? You know what? It didn't affect my DR though. My DR did not drop at all. It's just SR. We're okay. I think my DR looks pretty good for my alt account. So we'll do race B. We'll get that back strong. We gotta get that back to full strength before we do anything else. Race B it is. Shocking. What about Supa? Dude, Supa's SR is tank. This is tanking. This is called a tank. This is what we don't want. Avoid that. Poor Supa. No more race C for him. Alright, here we go. I should be on the mediums. Oh, look, it made... Safe got booted. He had a mini reset. Yeah, he experienced a mini reset, and we just noticed now. He had a mini. One race? What do you mean one race? What do you mean? There's faster people at this than me here. This is actually, I've explained, my least favorite car in the game is this MX-5 Touring. I never liked this car. The Red Bull Junior, like Formula car thing, and then the BRZ GR3. Those three were the three I did not like ever. Now they all drive a little better since one of the updates. I don't mind them anymore, but historically, I mean, I just bought this car right before we started and entered the race, so I'm fine with the stock livery today. Wait, why did my tires change? He did the reset. Maybe I should start softs and finish on the medium? But no, don't do that. I don't know how many laps we'll need to do, but maybe like half and half. I feel like 8 to 10 be plenty, maybe. You know, their driver rating just means they don't do sport mode. That just, if we were in sport mode, and this was the case, they were in my race, then yes. But we're in a private league where some of these people may never do sport mode. Therefore, things are different, right? Not sport mode. Look what you made me do. How are you doing though, Woden? How are things, Woden? The Woden one. You don't have to, LG. It's okay. I like to just pick ones from the sphere. I don't need one for this either. I don't need one for this, especially. There is a section for like liveries and stuff in my Discord though. If you want to share liveries in my Discord, there is a spot for that. People showing off a little bit what they can do. If you want to make me one, I don't know what car it would be for. We can discuss this privately. But again, you don't have to. No, I'm not really needing anything at the moment. When I do though, LG be the name I remember. So now we would have started the race, but we're waiting for safe, which always seems to happen. I don't know why they allow this to be an issue the way it does. I'm sorry, safe, to say that. But we just put up with a lot. I can go do some dailies. It's already been about that time. That's why dailies are better. In a daily, if you can't connect, bye-bye, you're out. And restart. Instantly start without you. Should not wait. Say what needs to be said. Oh, he's back in. I hope I'm not behind any lag. He's back though. Why is he saying just softs? No meds? So why is it available then? Why does it say that in the details? It's in the details. Maybe my details are broken. What's that say? There's a 1 minute penalty on my screen. Is mine broken? Is my screen broken? It says you guys have brake balance too. I said it before. So this is lying to me. I'm confused why it's available. I don't think that's a glitch. But they're yelling at me only soft. If safe is lagging, I'll be very disappointed. I will be behind the lag if he's lagging. Hopefully no lag. Fingers crossed, no lag. He says no pit soft only, but what is this? Why does it say this? Why does it say this? It's just... Why are we telling me this, but this is like a joke? Do you see my screen? Oh, because softs don't last? Is that why? He's like... I'm sure that... I guess it's an option. If you want them, but there's no way. I don't think you'd want to start on those. I should have checked the grid to see it. Now I kind of understand. This wasn't made clear to me, but now I think I get it. But there, it says required. It says required, so you would get a 1 minute penalty. It says it. Confusing. I'm just like trying to process this like nonsense that's happening with the settings. I'll try my best, Bowden. I don't think so, but we'll try. I will try my best. I really will. Win or bin, I got you. Bump is deadly. Sorry, I'm sorry. That bump is so scary. That is not a good place to be on that bump. Avoid that bump. Gosh. Already learned that, but that was on the bump. I should start short shifting, I think, a little bit. Might want to check my fuel. Yeah, we got to short shift a tiny bit, I think. What does that mean, tend to your cook? You're making food? Thank you, LG. staying with him. I'm staying with him right now. So, Woden, you said you would stay for this. There's actually 2 races as part of this. For me to win, I would have to do both races. Do you want me to do both races, Woden? Because I can't really win, no matter the result here, because there's a second race that we have to do. Are you going to stay for both? That's the only way your nonsense counts, that you're saying win or bin. Chris J, what's up? What's up, Chris J? Once again. Thank you for subscribing again, Chris. Today. Oh my gosh, a little deep in the corner. All of my progress on James there. Show them who's boss. I'm learning this quickly. I just had to keep saving a little fuel, I think, till the end. Tiny bit. And not go too crazy with my shifting that I'm doing. Everyone in here is really fast that's ahead of me. And behind me. I think we're on point with fuel. Fuel's okay right now. We're just barely on point. It keeps saving a little bit, just like I'm doing. Small amount. This lobby's like broken for me. It shows me purple when I'm not purple and stuff. Should re-enter. Should re-enter seeing stuff like that. That downshift was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that one. I should have dirty tires from that. I feel it, yeah. Again, I did that. I should not be doing that. Losing time doing that thing. Sausage curbs are so deadly. Totally gotta avoid them. They can't be hit on this car. This is the car we're in. If you haven't seen it, Woden. Oh, that's faster what I did there. That's faster. I ruined it. My fuel about the same. It'll be 15 left after this lap. So we're good on fuel. For sure. Naughty's car? What is Naughty's car? I don't know what that means. Does someone have this in real life? Someone named Naughty? Doesn't Jimmy Broadbent have a Miata like this? He does, right? I think we're finding some form, Woden. We're finding something, Woden. We're halfway through the race. Fuel's fine. So let's rev it for a while. I think we're good on fuel all the way. Saved enough. Oh, 11th place, just like block 3 and 4. Unreal. It looked like there was a lag bump with safe on my screen, but obviously I didn't make any contact. Woden's happy. Woden's happy, I'm happy. And my pace is right there, isn't it, Woden? You're happy. And these are fast guys that I'm racing, so really I'm pleased with this too. Remember, there's 2 races, so if I do this result, we're in good shape. Then I think it's a reverse grid race. But you would think that's like good territory for us, right? Ooh, I went down to first and ruined it. No first gear. He's not lagging. Safe's connection looking very solid right now. Looking, oh, it's James. It's not safe. Good braking, no first gear, no first gear. Coming up. This is 3rd. No first gear. Big mistake. I keep hitting the curb there. Oh, dirty tires. So dirty. So dirty. We're messing up, Supa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Woden. Sorry, Woden. I'm gonna need my radar soon. I thought that car was Supa. That's not Supa. Supa's way up the road. This series is open to join if you guys want to join this series, by the way. Part of my SIMGRID. They do different stuff every week as part of this. It's not this be this car every week. They do different cars, different tracks every week. And it's 2 races for each event, like this. Safe's still there. Sending it for Woden. I heard that. I heard the impact. I wonder if he'll blame the dirty air for that, the slipstream. I don't think it was. Could have been. Oh, I'm almost going off right there. That was not fun. If this car wasn't so skinny and small, I would have went off, tire down, and spun it. I was extremely close to a spin. Too close, too close. I mean, you gotta ask him. He'll come in the chat at some point. Just because that happened, he will stop by now. You would think. It's gotta sting. But you know what? He's still in this because there's another race, and your final position's decided by both races, so everyone has a chance. And we're only getting better at this, Woden. You made me really start to sweat on this a little bit. Ah! I hit the curb. Accidentally had a little less understeer than expected and hit the curb. I'm okay, even though I did panic a bit. All we need is third here. Third's fine for now. No panicking now. We're good. Just gotta find a way to stay ahead of safe. Stay safe. Safe is quick. He's going quick right now. I'm glad we waited for him. I'm gonna admit it. I'm glad we waited. I'm not going to do that again. I did go really fast though. Just avoid those sausages. Done it again. Safe is quicker there, he brakes later. These are both lapped cars that may slow me down. One of them's been lapped more than once, it seems. Because the car ahead of me has also lapped him. No blue flags, I guess. Oh, where's the final lap, though? P3 job done. Is it not the final lap, maybe? This lobby's so glitched right now. Go fourth only, just save some fuel now. There we go. I thought that was the finish line on the other side. I'm confused where finish line is. Maybe we finished the race there. I don't know what just happened. I thought finish line's over here. It would make sense. It's by the pit entry, pit exit. Look, everybody got a 1 minute penalty. Good job, guys. We've done well. 1 minute for all. You're out? Okay. Hey, listen, if you're not gonna watch the second race, I might just like not even do it. I wasn't planning to do both races. We could go do race B instead, which is amazing. That was good. I wasn't planning to do two because I don't want to make my normal viewers upset. They want some race B and race C right now. I can feel their anger right now. They're melting me with their eyes right now. They don't want me to do the second race. The second race is probably longer as well. But I'm here and supporting. We could. I'm here already. We should do a vote. Or just let me know. Wadadley votes for B. Safe is probably really tired. He's in Egypt, so he's gone to bed. Or just got disconnected again. I need to get water so badly. There we go. I was waiting for that settings change. Let's see how many laps now. It's less laps. And qualifying again. Why are we going to qualify again? That can't be true. I let them know I was only going to do the first one, so it's up to you guys. Let's see the grid set. It's qualifying. Fastest first. Oh, more fuel and more tires now. Interesting. Interesting. Qualifying again, I don't want to wait the 10 minutes and then do that though. I really don't. I think he switched it again for Safe, who got disconnected or whatever. Still qualifying. 20 minutes qualifying. Oh my. Okay. I don't know if that's an error, but that's good. I don't want to do 20 minutes qualifying. 20's a lot. 20's a lot. Scared me. That was enjoyable. I honestly like my least favorite car. Was really fun. I'm in race B now. My ears are my ears want me to take this off. That's hurting. Oh, I'm in the touring still. We'll get in there, and I really should set a better lap time than this. But we'll have more time after the race. We will, actually. In this one, you get some time. I need to get water. I've been, like, really, like, thirsty and dehydrated. For about an hour, I have forgotten my water bottle is empty. I need to go fill this. And I might grab ice cream. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I'll wait till I make my dinner later, ideally. We'll see if I have an ice cream sandwich when I return. Give me a minute. I need to go do this, get some food and a drink. And then we'll do a bunch more race Bs, like an hour or two more max. Can you let me know how many likes we have? I'll check on my phone, but let me know. I will look in a second. We're good. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe he got distracted by all the people typing in the lobby. I'll take the P2 though. I will take this. It's a good battle with me and him. I feel bad, but that's how it ends. Well, I will take it. Sure, my SR is recovered from a little bit from that. SR recovery has started. Oh, you know what happened? I got a laughing emoji reaction from Super GT. Super GT reacted to what I said to him. I sent him a message, and he's laughing. He won't be laughing. He's an Arsenal fan. I think Arsenal are definitely better off, though. They signed some players. They got Gyökeres. I think they lost to Spurs, though. They lost to Spurs, if I'm not mistaken. I'm still an A. No, I'm an S. I'm an S now. I'm almost confident enough to go back into race C. Should we do it? Should I be really confident in gaining SR from race C? You guys want to go back? Race C is cool. I feel a lot better after eating my ice cream. I ate it in record time. It wasn't very big. Very satisfying. Empty stomach. Alright, I just had my Starbucks today. That was it. I'm gonna make some burgers after the stream. And I really should have bought some fries. I had, like, you know, I have a potato in the fridge, but it's really old. I'm not gonna make fries from scratch like that. Oh, wrong car. My Sauber. Go on to the mediums. So right now it's 10:30 almost. I could see myself streaming for like another hour or so. Something like that. Let me set my alarms for tomorrow. Oh, we're good. 7:30 is good. Because I gotta be there at what? That's like way earlier. It starts at 9:30. That's too early. If I leave by like 8:30, I'm good. Shouldn't be traffic. Try to leave like 8:15. 8:15 is a good time to leave. First alarm, officially 7:52 a.m. to leave by like 8:15. Is that enough time? Would you guys have time to use the bathroom and whatever? It's like half an hour almost. Half an hour is like what I need really. So if I leave by like 25, I'm still good. We're still good there. I'm happy with this. Let me sleep. I mean, if I had an hour when I wake up in the morning, that would be ideal. But if things are early, you don't want to get up at like 3 in the morning because you want an hour to chill before you leave for work. Gotta cut a little tighter. Both my dogs are here, right? Yeah, they're both here. They're sleeping. Oh, I didn't do this. Totally forgot. Jackson's back. I don't really want to drop it. It scares me to drop it. Every time I drop it a little bit, I have problems. Well, I saw that message, but then I wasn't able to read it before I changed my window. Hold on. What'd you say, Jackson? Got taken out for no reason by GRK Alexis. Really? That's tough. That's tough. For the next race, I mean, just be really careful. How's your ratings looking? Be careful, man. I have low SR coming into this race. I'm concerned that if I have a rough race, I'm going to go back to ASR. I'm in a dangerous spot. I need to gain SR from this race. Badly. No matter what. Turn 1's the only place I'm scared of, like, maybe losing a little bit. I have to get a decent turn 1 to everybody else. And then we should be okay. And I'm not going to bump draft at all. I think the bump drafting has been too heavy, and that's got to be where my SR went. I've been really nice to people. Bump drafting, zero bump drafting happening now. It's going to be very gentle. I think it's got to be how. I've been bump drafting everybody being a nice guy. I haven't had any penalties. It's got to be the bump drafting. I'm too nice. The bumping is too nice of me. Being way too nice. No more bumps allowed. On the meds. I will be right back. I'm going to check one quick thing. Be right back. My dogs are here, but I'm checking. nobody said anything the whole race, so I honestly forgot that I had not turned on the stuff. Everyone's so quiet. What's up, number 5? You know, my name is Mike, and number 5 is my racing number, my birthday, my sister's birthday. One of my accounts has a lot of 5s in it. I have an account that's special to me that has 5 5s in a row. And it's like, wow. Your name is Mike number 5. We should be cool. We should get along. Just because of that. Welcome since you're new. I've seen you around. I've seen you around. In some chats. I browse around the chats of my friends when I'm not streaming. I feel like I've seen you in whose chat? Let's think for a moment. Fear No Gears. There are a lot of other mics. I once had a classroom full of mics as a child in elementary school. There were 5 mics in my class. And you gotta think the other classes also must have had a lot of mics for them to be doing that. That seems excessive to put so many mics in one class. You're collecting? Are you collecting me? Is that what you're saying? I'm part of the collection? I hope I'm your most prized possession in the collection. He's going pretty fast ahead of me. He's going fast. I know, right? Oops. Oopsie daisy. I had my own oops moment in this race, so I can't even point and laugh at anyone else. Almost a pen. We're lucky to save that one. I had to behave well once it got slidey to not go around in circles. It was just about saved it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need more than one right now. I'm okay. I made it. I haven't crashed from that. Oh my god. Am I gonna sneeze again? Is the question. I'm ready. In case. I need to blow my nose now. Slow this race. We're gonna do one more, I think, after this. Here, give me 1 second. Get a tissue. After sneezing like 5 times right there. 3, 4 times. Hold on. Thank you, thank you. Should I do another one, Mike? Do you guys want me to do another one, or are you all exhausted? Are you all super tired? I feel alright. It's only 11 now, but I do have work tomorrow. I gained SR. That was all I really needed. Just gain some SR. Even though I drove poorly. It's a better place to be than where we were with SR. No more bum drafting. Even with my crashes, we still gained a good amount there. I think you're the only one who's even, like, watching it at this point. I don't know. It might just be you and Gino. So I might as well go have my dinner. I may as well. Jackson might be around here somewhere too. I'm sure he's tired by now. Must be. So I guess I'll go eat now. Instead of doing one more, I'll eat now, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably in the evening. I don't know if I'll be on for an earlier stream tomorrow. Today we started reasonably early. Sort of. I should start around the same time tomorrow. Like 5 p.m. Unless I want to stream first then go out later. See you later, Colin. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys.